Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to some Saturday night, Wednesday night live stream. Where today we're doing some Satisfactory. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys have enjoyed your day so far, because I know I have. Let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? Don't worry, we're going to be getting things started here with some high-octane reconstruction of existing material resources. We're going to be doing a whole lot of good. Let's jump into the factory, shall we? Hello there, fish. How you doing today? Beautiful. All right, so here we are at the cube, beautiful as it may be. But we have a problem. The problem is we don't have any steel production. So we're going to be fixing that by getting steel production. And I think the way we're going to do that is by harvesting the nearby coal nodes and shoving them into the cube. Now the closest coal nodes are right over here. I would like to use these. There is a problem with them. We're currently using them for our power production. So what I think I'm going to do is instead we're going to take all our power production, bring it all the way over to this coal, or maybe this coal, one of the two. Probably this one. It's got big open space that we can utilize, just next to water. And with that, we're going to make a massive energy production facility, and then repurpose these coal nodes right over there for the cube. I think that's what we're going to do. In order to do that, we're going to need, well, material resources, a lot of them. Fortunately, we happen to have a lot of them. I think I don't need modular cubes. I think it's going to be minor Mark 1s. Something like 4 of them. Something like 8 water extractors. Something like 16 coal power generators. A bunch of other internal goodies. Looks like I happen to have just about all the materials I need. We need some more rotors, some more cables. These are progressing. Hello there, look. Hey there, fish. You said live stream radio? Hey, that's what we're here for, yeah. Don't need much in the way of these, but I've got chunks of them. These, on the other hand, I need more. I'll do it. Let's get a few more. This is cable. We need some more of this. And of course, portable miners. I want to bring more reinforced iron plates. I think I gotta bring some more reinforced iron plates, just in case. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. Another stack and a half. How are we on ammunition? Pull up some more ammunition along the way. Screws. Screw those. Definitely want more of this. We're gonna need a lot of this. Alright, pumps. Let's grab. No big deal. Conveniently have the materials on hand. You look suspiciously like rods, which I desire. Alright, so now portable miners. How to discover or build ladders. I already have them. I'm not going up, I'm going down. So I don't need to use ladders when I can gravity instead. In fact, you can see the ladder right there. Look, it's a ladder. There's actually many different ladders around. I just don't have a need for them at this point in time. Alrighty, I am looking for not this, but this. Three and 4. Sweet. How are we on concrete? I could use some more concrete. That's still going. Let's grab some more concrete and some more standard plates. Oh, there was the concrete there. And some more standard steel plates, which should actually be nice up higher. Alright. Too fast for my own good. Plates, plates. Alright, there we go. Alright, so step 1. Run all the way over there. Actually, wait a minute. I'm just going to take heavy steel. I'm not going to do that. Step 1, actually, is make some more ammo. Because I don't want to be stuck outside in the wilderness without any munitions. I'll make 40 more, I think. Ta-da! And the MAM is complete. New hard drive available. Solid steel ingot. Oh. Oh, well, that's just amazing. That's just straight up better, isn't it? Because iron ingots are 1-to-1, and steel is also 1-to-1. But this is 2-to-3. So this costs more processing time. It's not a big deal. But you get more raw material out of it. Now, I'm unsure about the alternate iron pipe recipe, but iron pipe is definitely not going to be resource efficient, but will be stupid simple to actually produce. Probably just gonna take the alternate steel production here. Do I want to take these with me? I think I'm going to take the hard drive with me. The reason for that is so I could do this. Let's just grab this because this is going to be amazing. And then go over to here. scan you. That way I can build a MAM over there and do it. Hey there, Craig. How you doing today? Welcome back. Alright, so... bolted frames for modular frames. Just not interesting to me. I'm sorry, does that take 56 screws? Nope. Alright, so we need to go this way. I'm going to put you on infinite. So we see you on the compass at all times. Looks like you look like you're having fun. I am having fun. It's a great time. It's a beautiful time. And we go this way. I fly. This is one nice thing about the cube. I can just kind of go anywhere I want. Like, if I can see it, I can get there. Something that would screw up your production ratios? Yes, it would. It would be horrible. And also screws, which are horrible. Just as a concept. That looks like there's things there. Good things. The kind of things I want to go visit. Later. I did not pick up more ammunition. Not iron, but coal. Alright. Impure, impure, normal, normal. Is that temporary? Temporary. Alright, so the coal here actually looks pretty bad. I didn't check the ratios on these things. Alright. So we get normal, normal, impure, impure. How about we don't go here? Normal, 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 normal. That's 4 normals compared to 3 normals here. I would like to go to the 4 normal region, please. Can you get back easily? I mean, I have legs. It's only far away. I will just go straight over here. We already have all the material we need. So no, you are correct. No is the answer to the question. We can leave easily, but returning is somewhat more of an endeavor. With poison, there's a yellow semi-slug. Ooh, Mercer Spear. Do I care? It's totally in the poison region. It's deep in the poison region. How deep in the poison region? Very deep in the poison region. Can't even see it deep in the poison region. Alright, moving on. Mark 1 travel option where anywhere is only a pair of feet away. Exactly. Have a good one, Craig. Good luck out there. Another Mercer sphere around these parts. Honestly, with the Blade Runners, it doesn't feel that bad running around. I would love if we also had
Look through the window and witness a thread. You no longer perform your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
So they definitely refer to temple as planets, or planets as temples. Alright, how far do we have to go? Right here. We did it! We arrived! Alright. So we have 1, 2, and... where are 3? Three and 4. Great. This looks good for power production as well. Where do I want to actually create the power facility? Because if we run it all over to guess I can just foundation over this. Do something like players in the way, you lie. Looking for this button so I can zoop mode. Alright, that should be good. And from here we do this. That's a ramp. It's not what I want. If you already have a power place, why not ship coal from here over instead of swapping them around? Because running 2 kilometers of conveyor belt is a lot easier than running, or a lot more difficult than running a kilometer of conveyor belt. Especially when I have to run 8 belts. Real nice to have blueprints right about now. Alrighty then, so I'm looking to grab coal power generator. Do this. One more. There we go. Do I want to Let's invert this. Hello there, ma'am. How you doing? Hard drive complete. Iron alloy ingots gets us iron ore, and copper ore gets us iron ingot. Alternate automated miner. Oh! I won't have to handcraft them anymore, but they become expensive. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Do I care? I think we don't interact with that right now, and instead, scan hard drive. Yay! Wait. It is still scanning, right? Yes. Yes. I think I'm actually going to build the factory, build it this way, so we'll leave a space here. You'd be disappointed to see a spaghetti factory. Spaghetti is illegal around here. Unless it's immaterial spaghetti. I'm looking for you. Perfect. No, no, no. I just stop it. Goes this way. That way I can have multiple runs, increase along the width here. Is this going to get in the way? This is 100% going to get in the way. I did not consider this. Let's do this instead. That's not going to get in the way. Alright. We're working on a motor factory. 15 per minute motors and a bonus 120 per minute sinkable wire. It takes 900 iron per minute though. Which is funny. That is a lot of iron. Alright, so I will leave this here, but that will not be the path through which we take to get up. This will be the path we take to get up, and I can drag more along the sides if necessary. It still means I want to... Oh, actually means I can run it this way. Alright, that's fine. Coal power here. Like so. See, I can slide it more that way as necessary. This is looking good. It's about as good as it's gonna look, at least. Let's push it back one. Nudge exceeds max nudge distance. Okay. I want it to nudge one more. Have to unlock, relock it. There we go. Excellent. Hey there, Fahrenheit. Welcome in. Where are the explosions? Coming soon. So... Haven't gotten the tech core yet. Needs armor. That's true. We haven't quite gotten the tech core yet. When we complete the steel, we'll be unlocking explosions of the various kinds. Coal power expansion. Alright. So how I want to handle this is have an orderly system here. We'll run these, I think, directly. I need to check. Because if I stack you... I'm looking for this guy. So this is the minimum height we can go up. And then we can put... where are you? You are a splitter here. And that means you go here. Like so. You should just fit inside. Sweet. That also means... Did we not unlock... the... pipeline... stackable pipeline poles? I saw them. They looked very pretty. And I got so excited about seeing them that I think we didn't have the ability to unlock them, and I just assumed we had them. Okay. So we're just gonna have to not have that be all nice and pretty. Which is the awkward one, because... yikes. Alright, so in that case... let's see what we can do with these. Because if this goes here, I can have this go here. Line it up like so. It doesn't even go tall enough. Okay. Of course, these don't snap, because nothing pipelines ever snaps. We do have a little bit of snapping there, but no snapping this way. What if I were to do this? No, you don't snap there either. Do you snap now? No. Is it 3? Do you snap now? No, but you look pretty up there. I know it's encroaching clearance. I want it to encroach. Okay. So that caused the snap, but it doesn't snap on the same vertical layer. And I think there is no vertical layer here. which will cause it to snap. Because if that doesn't do it, I think nothing will. Yeah, that's already max height. Hey there, Raider, how you doing? Okay, so this thing clearly just doesn't have the right elevation. Well, I don't know if clearly is the right word, but it's not working and it's not going to work, so we're just going to run this on the ground floor. And it is what it is. There we go. I'm getting a migraine. Oh no, did you have too much wine already? Raider, it's not even the weekend. New hard drive, we get cast screw. I don't know how I feel about this. That would simplify screws quite a lot. And it's 50 per minute, so it doesn't require tier 2. I do like that idea. I also like the idea of the other one because it means I never need to touch screws at all, and I kind of like that idea better.
Keep on streaming. Any chance in the future to have a multiplayer server?
Hey, there's an 11 chat for Menacor coming in with the joyful laughter. For Satisfactory, I doubt it. Satisfactory is not a game that handles large groups very well. I've done it a couple times with things like Minecraft. They'll have, 40 people just cycling on and off the server. We'll do things like automation style stuff like Sky Factory. Done Sky Factory I don't know how many times. Stone Block was a good one, although that one had consequences. That kind of stuff. I don't know about Satisfactory because you're not going to get more than like 4 people that can be on the server. Satisfactory is more of a co-op game than anything else. I'm thinking I want to click one of these because if I do so, then I can get the other one to appear in the pool. The question is, which one do I want? Because skipping a step to go straight to screws is amazing. Also, screws, I would probably prefer steel rotors. Because screws. Rotors are currently the only thing which uses screws. If I get this, then I won't need screws at all. So we're gonna pick this. And give it our last hard drive. Okay. But yeah, Menacor. There's a few games that we'll do with the community. I've been enjoying StyleCraft recently. I used to do a lot of PlanetSide, that kind of thing. Obviously, it's not a logistics game. We do a lot of co-op games. I've done Conan. Let's see. Reinforced plates want screws too? Not anymore, they don't. Alright. So this is looking good. Where we can run them up like this. This will be on the upper layer, this will be on the lower layer. Also means we can slide these in a little bit. It's not sarcastic. No. I didn't answer the question as if it was sarcastic. I understand. It just depends on the type of game. I don't mind doing like co-op games and such. It's just usually when we do a dedicated server, it's gonna be for something that's a little bit larger inside than co-op scale, because we get a lot of people. Okay, now we get the pipes. Don't need to worry about that right now. Okay then, let's start running goodies. Pipes can go on the ground floor, I guess. We are up here, so we're gonna have to get some pumps going. Let's see you and Kip is doing a co-op. That is actually an interesting idea. I tend to be extremely orderly, except for the moments where clipping happens. Then I just get excited. Alright. Thus, the cube. I also forgot that we're going to need to bootstrap this thing. Doing a Factorio server. Oh no. Get Z1 in there. There are a fair few nice nice co-op games of that kind. Alright, so we want this guy generally here. So rude. I'm just trying to harvest this world's material. And you gotta come be in some angry bacon. Huh. It's running away. It's gonna come back, isn't it? Oh, it's... What? You know what? Never makes it out. It lives there now. Okay, so those are normal nodes. We don't do anything exceptional with them. Let's do... this. Let's see, we should have 4 nodes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Up we go. What do you turn the snap to? Nothing, apparently. One belt, 2 belt, 3 belt, 4. We'll just set it up here. Like I'm still using tier 1 stuff. I do have reinforced plates automated, so I can do tier 2. I'm simply not doing tier 2. Also, I keep overestimating the amount of space I'm going to require for things. Why are you like this? Alright. Because we have such delicious use of vertical space available to us. That is going to clip so hard, I'm excited. Do I want it to... Do I want that? Yes. So that's in there. You just go up here. You do the same thing. Now the other two, where are you at? That way, actually. Alright, understandable. Oh. Got too close. Okay. Lizard doggo, more like lizard cat. The other one is over here too. I leave for like 1 minute. Alright, 4 lines of coal. All lines are tier 1. Ta-da! Done. Let's see what we got from our MAM drive. Yeah, it's alternate charcoal, quick wire stator. Quick wire stator, probably easy. Alternate charcoal. This requires manual interaction, so I'm not keen on that. This, on the other hand, I don't know what the regular stator requires. Quick wire is probably going to be nicer. I don't know what else to use quick wire for. Let's check out the assembler. Stator requires 3 and 8, but copper, whereas this requires 4 and 15. 4, 15, 2, 3, 8, 1. So it's more resource efficient. Much more resource efficient. 5 per minute. This gives 8 per minute. So it's what? 66% more resource efficient-ish. But does require Caterium, which isn't a big deal. Probably want quick wire stator. I mean, I would love it over alternate charcoal. My question is, do I leave this one here so that it eats, so that both of these are removed from the pool, or do I just take it? I don't know the answer to that question. Okay. Next, we do the same thing again. Again. So I just literally copy-paste all of this and just shove it over here. That's enough space to work with things and stuff. Alrighty. Thinking I shouldn't waterfall this. Would probably be a mistake. So these two. activate. Learning so many techniques after just watching this. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's the kind of thing I would say if someone was doing something absolutely senseless. And just slightly over half the cost at a faster production. Yeah, so that old recipe looks really good to me, but I just don't know if I care to do so at the moment. Also, welcome back there, Freighter 5. Nice. So now we get to begin the clipping. Because reality is what we make it. Perfect, yes. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm thinking. Because, like, I don't have to make it clip. I just kind of want it to clip. And I'm thinking, do I really want it to clip? Because it's entirely unnecessary. Like, it is entirely unnecessary. But it's perfect. Make it clip? Yes. Yes. We shall. Alright. So that's looking pretty good to start. Let's get water going. You got a D1 world, some of your factories are stuck in mountains. Yeah, I don't want to open up my previous worlds. They're not gonna exist properly. So the water is this way. Yes. We'll run it. Pipe it up there. This is gonna take a lot of copper tubing. This thing's definitely defended by nuisance. I like how we can see the slug sucking in power. Immaterial power. Look at it. Slurping up the solar rays. Makes you wonder, because these look suspiciously like bones. but... Oh... Just a fancy rivet gun. It's not terribly inaccurate. Crossbow. Or not crossbow. Rebar gun is the name. So, kinda? Alrighty then. So let's get... Where art thou? Production. These ammo's called rivets. I mean, rivet isn't inaccurate. It's just a rebar gun. It's going to take up more space than I want it. Let's do this. And then it's not caring for the y-axis. Okay. Oh, it is snapping. Nice. If I do this and then shove you, it's not gonna stay, is it? Can I nudge upward? I could nudge any direction but upward, it would seem. And as we've discussed, we do not have the technology. This is... Grumble, grumble. Do I want to do some platform shenanigans or some foundation shenanigans? Put a pipe between the two. You can't snap one to the other because of both outputs. It does, however, we do, however, have a straight option. So if I were to do... Oh. Why are you like this? I need to slide this this way. Some more. Oh my god, you can just snipe them. Alright. So, this is fine, but why isn't this is not straight? This snapped in. Oh, it's because it's not centered. Well, that's just annoying. Okay. The output on this isn't centered, so it's just not gonna do that. How do I want to get this out? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Thank you. Goal is to get it over here. And there's... That's not gonna happen. Let's get foundation. Just shove it. I am looking for this guy. Let's not use 4 meters. Let's use 2 meters. I don't like it. It's not bad. I can live with it. Alright. Fancy pipe spaghetti, yes. You go here. You go here. Nope. You slap into here. We're gonna slurp so much water. Alright. I'm just gonna get this over here, do the same thing. How many pumps to a pipe? 2. Is the amount of pumps to a pipe. Thus the current pattern. As I came it out, had way more pumps to pipe ratio. There are certain people I would go to get ratios for things. Let's Game It Out is not among them. That man builds things for with one purpose and one purpose only: psychological damage. Hello, doggo, coming to inspect me. Would you like? No? Move too much? They move too much. There's a summer sloop nearby-ish. Get distracted by that. Doggo! We got a lizard doggo with way too many eyes. Alright, you have fun. Okay, so now we need to get all these pipes over there. Sloop sphere doggo. This game's version of shinies, yes. I think we just delete all these now. That's looking beautiful. So we're gonna need 4 pipes to run all the way over here, preferably on this side. And they need to run... I can't really vertically stack them because we don't... Is that not stackable? So what we'll do is run them... probably either side of this. Alright, so we need you do 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And it'll run all the way up. Alright, so now we just gotta run them into this. Too long, understandable. Why put coal generators up so high? Because the area is kind of annoying to build around, and I would like to build in a repeatable pattern that can be expanded upon. Any more head lift? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put an extra pump. Like, you always need 1 pump, in my experience, so... just gonna need a second. No. Let's go here. Because, like, the alternative is to smash it. It's like, this almost ravine type region is not conducive to most things, let alone substantial power production. So it feels like an extra bit high. It is not so high as to require more than one pump, more than one additional pump. It's going to require one pump regardless, whether it's flat or not. And if I build it up any higher really at all, it's going to require a second pump. And because I'm building it up higher, may as well just build it up so I don't have to worry about it. 'Cause like if I build it up to here, it's still going to require a second pump. But now we run into the risk of encountering this and getting over that and this and like crashing into that. It just build it up to here, get a second pump. You'll be fine. Water try to use 10 head lifts and the pumps give 20. Yes. So we will have a whopping 50 to deal with. And this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. About here. Is it put 2 per line? Yes, that is the plan, Andromeda. This is what I just said. Because if I were to drop it by, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, such that I wouldn't need a second pump, we're going to be colliding into this and that and that, and also behind there. There's one puddle. No, it's like there is no situation in which the 10 meters is enough. Just the act of going from the water level to the dirt here is usually too much for the 10 meters to handle. Like, you always need one pump, period. Even if it's on a quote-unquote flat surface. So, like, it's just, I'm going to build it up. And if I'm going to build it up, I have plenty of room for 2 pumps, so these should have plenty of room for 2 pumps for this high. That's why we're getting this guy. Come find out. Build it over the water. My experience, even building it over the water, I still want a pump on it, like a little manifold, just to get the height. Like, otherwise it's a problem. But again, this is... I guess I could fit it in there. Like, I could have fit it over there. I still would have wanted to elevate it. Just to get it away from the... just so we can have space along the edge. Because this is more like a river than anything else, and it doesn't handle the scale we need. Turn the crater lakes into a power plant. Yes. Although I'm gonna deconstruct that one. Because this should outpace that in size. You are not straight. Why are you snap if you know straight? You're also not straight. You are straight. You are straight. Nice. Now we just need pumps. It can be something like pipeline pump will go something like here. Then something like here. We have the main line running here. Then over here. So once we power this on, it should just work. What's the maximum capacity of this grid? Max cons is only 20 megawatt? Oh, we haven't hooked up these things yet. It's like, wait a minute, a single biofuel? That should not... That's not true. You lied to me. Moment, we disconnect that because this is the line which we will be using for the first test. Sweet. exactly 60, which is what we're looking for. Alrighty then, let's take half of this, shove you in here, half of this, shove you in here, and then hook you up to here. You should see everything start to turn on, or at least the things start to turn on that I care to see turn on. It's up there so you can have a high power voltage station. Hey. Get it? High power. Hey. Yeah. Something like that. It's gonna be a hot minute before liquid starts to come through here, isn't it? No power. Uh-oh. That means our max consumption is... max consumption is 53. Production's at 45.2. Excuse me. Okay. Water go up. Maybe build this pump too far down, or too far up. 1, 2, maybe just barely too high, I think. Unless water's getting shoved through this pipe and into the next segment. This pipe is full. There we go. It is filled up and is now pumping. Now this one is active. This is flowing. And this one is active. There we go. Took a minute. That should just flow where it needs to flow now. That looks like that sounds like a successful bootstrap. Sweet. Huh. Worked the first time. Spin-up cycle is so satisfactory. It really is. I'm surprised I got the pumps in the right location, because I just kind of eyeballed it. It's like if I was off by just a couple meters, then the water just wouldn't reach high enough. Like this pump, for example, wouldn't pump enough to get it to this pump, and so no water would ever reach this pump, and then this pump would never activate, and so no water would ever make it past it. But apparently I nailed it. At least nailed it enough for the everything to activate. That's close. Put in the pipes and see how far they reach. Yeah, it's really hard to see. We're not talking like Dyson sphere levels of I can measure things. Like I'm sitting over here and it's going up and around a bend. This only requires 45. And then here we have 90. Great. Perfect. Nice, stable, fully online system. That means biofuel is no longer required. Because these will produce, what is it? 150 each? Forever? So we can just remove this. There we go. Okay, 75 each, 300 per array of 3. Or array of 4. I don't... Why did you stop? Why are you on a different grid? Oh. This isn't hooked up. I just didn't hook it up at all. Okay, there we go. I was wondering, it's like, why? Alright, so that should bootstrap itself. It'll be a little inconsistent for a moment until it stabilizes, but the pumps will reactivate, the water will start reflowing, and problem solved. Alright, so we have production of, that should be 300 for 4. Alright. Okay, makes sense. To the 75 each. Let's get this next one up and running. I believe this is already all hooked up, right? Yes. Now we just put these onto here. Go. And then hook you up to power. And go hook this other one up to power. Really? Why did it dip? Why are some of you turning off? Water isn't flowing in fast enough, even though it should be. It should be! We've got extraneous water just chilling around. Head lift is exceeding recommended level. So we've got too much head lift, is what it's saying. Which... Here, just slide this one back a little bit. Yeah, this is unacceptable. I mean, these are all full. Oh, it's starved on coal. It's coal starvation. Last one won't fill up with coal ever. You're correct. My question is, why isn't this one filling up? This one should fill up. Maybe it's because... yeah. It is filling up. Okay, I was gonna say maybe it's because, bootstrapping issues. This one's also concerning. This one should never actually turn off, because it's 15 per minute, and this should be coming in at 60 per minute. But it's not coming in at 60 per minute. Apparently. Yes, but this one's already got 100 in it. So this one's not getting, this one's not stealing 30, this one's only stealing 15. Because it's, you know, blocked. So there should be 45 coming out here, which would then be splitting into, is it like 22 here? Which is why I was wondering, like, why isn't this one filling up? But it is starting now slowly to fill up. Okay, so that's just gonna take a while. And should be the same situation here until this one fills up. And then this one should fill up. And then this one... let's see, 15, 15. These two should be stuck on one. Realistically. Just wait for the first two to fill up. Which... it's gonna take a few minutes, but I know what I can do with that time. It's build more. Loud machinery loud, yes. You should hear it spooling up. You should have heard it spooling up for the first time. beautiful sounds of industry. That much space. Shove some coal in manually for the first round. Thinking about it. I think I'll pass. Pretty sure you know exactly this pull-up sounds like, but I gotta hear it here in a few minutes. Same concept, use a boiler. What doesn't use a boiler? Like, we haven't unlocked fusion. We haven't unlocked fusion power yet as a civilization, so... Hydroelectric doesn't use a boiler. I mean... Wind turbine for that matter. You know, wind turbine doesn't. Hydroelectric also doesn't for the same reason. Nor does solar, that's true. Logistics button, here we go. Good solar farms actually do. That is also true. You get like the magnifying glass style of boil water for a steam power. Just straight solar to thermal conversion. So otherwise the photovoltaic cells are not amazing. They work. But boiling water is still the best thing we have. No, I just thought the COH games were weird. They were weird. They were really weird. I wonder how much of it had to do with me. Because I was playing weird. I was trying some new tactics that actually worked way better than I thought they had any right to. So I'm wondering if my weird plays affected the opponents in meaningful ways. So, I was playing around with the recoilless rifles. I don't know how much you're paying attention. Or how much you were looking at my stuff, but I was playing around with the recoilless rifles. Because the recoilless rifles, like most of the tanks, got the hit with the area of effect adjustment. And it means that things like recoilless rifles can now deal infantry damage in a meaningful manner. Because like previously, whenever you fired an AT gun at infantry, it had like a 5% chance of hitting, and if it hit, it basically killed one unit model. Now, they have a higher percent chance to hit but deal less damage. So you will more consistently hit your target, but you're not going to insta-kill that thing. So you just... It removes, and I agree with this change, it removes a lot of the RNG feeling elements of, oh, I'm firing AT guns, and suddenly you lose an entire squad because I hit one shot. But wait, if you did that another 10 times, it would not happen again. Doesn't matter. RNG. Get good. So I do like the change, but it does have some interesting effects. So what I was doing, I was basically just getting like 6 AT guns, loaded them up with Hesh, and then just launching them at infantry. It seemed to work really, really, really well. Like, it should not work this well. And of course I have, 6 AT guns, so I don't have to worry about tanks. Huh. Nailed it. Might have nerfed the ability for tanks to kill infantry. Did they? They reduced the ability from to kill an entire squad one shot. Is that a nerf? Because they buffed its ability to injure the entire squad with one shot. Like, they reduced its total maximum damage at in exchange for decreasing the minimum damage. At least that's the idea behind it. So now, every time the tank fires, it's extremely likely to deal a lot of damage. It's just not gonna insta-kill the whole squad. In terms of famous 2 shots into 1 shots, yes. Or famous 1 shots into 2 shots, yes. The difference is now it's consistently 2 shots instead of 25% chance of doing 0 damage and there's 50% chance of doing 0 damage, 50% chance of 1 shot. Now it's just consistent 2 shots. It's not like it didn't take 2 shots before, it's just the first shot didn't hit. Or it did hit and it just sucks to be you. One of the two. Alright. But yeah. So yeah, I was playing around of the basically mass recoilless. Going up to like 3 feels like a decent number, but going up to 6 is surprisingly effective. I rewatched the replay of that game, Belder. Like the really weird one, the one that felt like the enemies were just running away. Turns out they weren't just running away. We were killing them. Like every time they showed up, it was... Because I had 2 MG42s and 6 recoilless rifles. What would happen is they would show up in line of sight, get MG'd, and recoilless. Because the recoilless, like all AT guns, have longer range than line of sight. So the instant we got line of sight, I would have, you know, 3 or 4 Hesh rounds hitting their infantry with an MG, starting to pin them down. And it was getting kills. It wasn't wiping squads, but it was taking out infantry models by the chunk, by the clump. Especially because they were so blobbed up, it was actually just devastating. They could not get close, they're getting zoned away. Second game of the first time, the one where it felt like the enemies just, every time we showed up, just walked away and didn't fight us. That one. I don't remember if that was the first or second one. So that was interesting. They were doing a whole lot of walking up, getting blasted, and then retreating to heal. So they were doing a lot of running around on the map, but not because they wanted to. They just didn't have surviving unit models. Which is interesting. Alright, so this second one is full up now. He's still giggling about hitting that giant artillery nest. Good. So this one should be consistent now. It is. This one... should be consistent. I am concerned. I have concerns, but it should be consistent. It does appear to be consistent. Is it? It seems to be consistent. It still looks consistent. Okay, so it should be all fine here. Let's go hook up the other goods. For the next line, that will be line number 3 in the sets. And then, I need to add the pumps as well. I think I'm going to adjust the pump location. Before it was going from 0 to 1. It starts at you're reading it improperly. It's base 0. It starts at 0. Or it starts counting at 0, not 1. As in, if it says 1, then it has 2. Can you put 100 coal in the power plant as a buffer? I can, yes. So this one's complaining about head lifts. Head lift 22 meters, recommended head lift is 20 meters. I think this is saying that it's pushing it 22 meters. What I mean, I know what you mean, and I'm saying that you're coming to the incorrect conclusion from reading it that way. It's going to 0 then 1, now it's consistent going from 5 to 4. It was consistently active the entire time. Going from 1 to 0, it is still active. Because if it has 0 in the buffer, and it is online, then it is constantly online, because it has 1 in the chamber. It's the same thing as saying, oh, you have no bullets in the magazine of your gun, but you can still shoot, despite having an empty magazine, because you have 1 in the chamber. Which is fine, as long as it's still active the entire time. It's consistently active. It is merely loading directly into the chamber rather than into a buffer tube of any kind. But it's a feeling or difference because humans are irrational. You didn't. That's not what you said. Words. Communicate with them. Okay, so does this one need to slide down? Or does that need to slide down? I think this is saying it's only lifting 16 meters, whereas this is lifting 22 meters. So this needs to slide down slightly, I think is what it is. So let's test that. Not by adjusting that, because that's working. I don't have to bootstrap anything, but instead, slide this down here. Let's see how that works. Alright, so I need coal number 3. Oh, I haven't run these pipes yet. Let's do that. I'll run both of them here. You can just keep your coal in the water so you don't have to pump it anywhere. You know what? Fair enough. That does come out relatively recommended. cube? Yes. The cube. New power, which can come from here. Hey, doggo. You found... Oh! Explosives. You found explosives. Okay. Generates a powerful shockwave instead of a regular explosion. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's get both of these online, because why not? Basically for rocket jumping. Yes, because creating a powerful explosive, a powerful shockwave, is different from creating a powerful shockwave. One is an explosive, the other is also an explosive. Alright, we just gotta wait for it to do its thing. You're waiting for the water pumps to get up here. So this pipe segment should never fill all the way. This one will activate. The head lift is rising. At which point... $21.5 compared to 22. And slowly rising. So it looks like 18 head lifts compared to 16 head lifts. I don't know how to read this. How much displays how much higher up the pump is pushing the fluid. So I think I'm reading it correctly. It just that one. Is it because... I don't know. Let's wait until it... until it levels out. How are you getting water? You are like 40 meters up. How are you even getting any water at all? Oh, whatever. And pre-pressurized pump help? I mean, yes, but I don't care to do that. Because we're not having pump problems. Like, water's getting where it needs to go. In more than sufficient amounts. It's just that it isn't happening in a manner that I understand. So head lift is dropping. I think I'm reading it correctly. It's just displaying weirdly because water tick rates appear to be long and therefore inconsistent. Alright. The coal is arriving, which means it is near spool up time. Near spool up time. That one bug from update 6 is back as well, maybe. I'm unfamiliar with that, actually. I wasn't around for update 6. It's 3 water pumps for 8 generators. Pumps do not have an effect on... To my understanding, pumps do not have an effect on throughput. Pumps and fluids are magical thing. No one understands how they work. Why you like this? Here comes the purr. Yes. Perfect. Now that's the spooling up I like to hear. Alright. Your pipes would be full of water, but the indicator would not know it would have water. Then, because the indicator said no water, it wouldn't pump water to the next segment because it thought it was empty. It also wouldn't accept new water because it was saying it was full internally. That sounds like a horrible experience. I haven't experienced that because that sounds like deadlock. I haven't experienced any kind of deadlock, but... Parachute Y. Wait, if I hold it, does it? Oh my god. Okay. I need to do this first. It's like, why? You know snap. It's because I don't have it here. My pumps meant water extractors. I'm actually not sure. I haven't done the math for more than whatchamacallit? For more than 4. The thing about that is that the regular pipes here are going to be limited on it, as they have a max flow rate of 300, whereas these consume 45. Actually, so 45 by 4 is, you know, only... What's that? 45 times 4, 90, 180. You can fit 8 on a single pipe. Now that I actually look at it. Huh. Didn't expect that. Let's hook this up so it can start filling. Because having a buffer here is convenient for the purposes of bootstrapping. I should just be kind of active. Oh, the parachutes are reusable now. There was a time when it wasn't? Oh, Lord have mercy. This has been going for a while. This one's up at 18. Compared to this should be closer to... Yeah, it's 16, so we'd have 2 meters difference. This is 21.6 still, compared to this one's 22. These numbers do not make sense to me. Something has gone horribly wrong. Just add more pumps than you need. But why, though? Oh, hello, doggo. You found biofuel. Nice. Max flow rate of 600 per minute, but a max extraction rate of 120. That's a substantial difference. Okay. You don't have to worry about choking your generators. We have no worry about choking your generators. Generators are not in danger of being choked. It's just that the numbers here do not make sense to me. I think it may have to do with the way the line segment is The way the pipeline segment is perhaps split. Which doesn't make sense either to me. So this is pushing 22 meters and it's maxing this out. So I'm wondering if it's... Maybe it's because... No, this is something I've seen happen before in real life, never in a video game. Where... Maybe it's showing 22, not because it's actually 22, but because it's the most it can show. Like, it's maxing out the scale. It's maxing out the, whatchamacallit? It's maxing out the readout. Like, it's not 22, it's 22 plus. We just can't it just can't display more than 22. And so... I've moved it down by what is that, 2.3, and so it's also subtracting 2.3 from this one, but because this is maxed out, the real value minus 2.3 is 21.6. Whereas this just is a meaningless number because it's maxed out. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I would like to test such things. After hooking this up to the power grid. She loved the spool up sound. Alright. $22 is a weird number to choose. Which is why I wasn't thinking about it having an issue with maxing the readout. And I was like, oh, that's just an oddly specific number. I figured that was the actual number. If it's not the actual number, you got a problem. Alright. So these should still be spooling / stabilizing. Because yeah, that's not full yet. Which means this one's still starved. Yeah, this one's still starved. Let's do... If I do this as a shut it down. No, it just runs. Okay. Why is it running? There's no consumption on the network. Like, literally none. And yet, it runs. Alright, whatever. So these will remain inconsistent until that fills up. So I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna check on this one to see if this one is filled up. It has, so these should remain consistent. appears to do. That appears to be. Okay. Let's test out this to see if it's actually a readout issue or if there's something else going on here. So if I were to... This is 22. If I were to slide this around by an inconsequential amount, it should not change. I slid it too much. My hypothesis is that number will not change. So this number should change, which we'll see in a minute. $16.8. All right, 16.2 to 16.8. So I've added 6 meters of, added 6 meters, or sorry, 0.6 meters difference there. Compared to the additional 2-ish meters. So we should subtract 0.6 from this, unless the readout is maxed and it can't display numbers above 22. Okay, so that's something that makes sense to me now. We got to work with that then. What the actual number is, I can calculate from here. So you have 21.6. This is 18.5. The difference between 18.5 and 16.2 is 2.3. Is that true? Yes. So there's 2.3 difference. So we 2.3 plus 21.6, that would be 23.9. We have 23.9 minus 0.6 is still above 22, which explains that. So that explains that. Which means if I slide this back another... I can slide this back another 1.5 to min-max this kind of deal. And this has to be slid back. Well, past here is a strong word, but can be slid back another 3-ish. Okay. I understand now. This is probably not back enough. About 0.5, about half a meter. Moved about half a meter. Alright, so I gotta move it another 1 meter, which should be like here, maybe? That was a little more than 1 meter, but that does mean this one should now read 18.9. Alright, I was gonna say 19 in head math, but 18.9 close enough. Alright, let's put this here. How close are we? Still breaching 20. Pipe turns too sharply to attach. How? There's no turn on the pipe at all. Is that the perfect number? 19.9 meters. Actually, especially slightly perfect. That means it's gonna be like 20.1. Oh my god, it's also 19.9. Cutting it real close here, boys. Alright. Here's like you know what I told line clearly. Alright, so I would like to make all of these, ow, the same thing as this one. Oh, it went up to 20.1. This one specifically, I would like to not have more than 20. To err on the side of caution here. Because this one why are you like this? Stop it. So no, this should be over 20. Yeah, barely, but over 20. I'll line them all up to this one. But at least now we know why that readout sometimes gives weird numbers. Because the readout lies! Alright. I was about if it's over 20. 20 is the maximum force the maximum energy that the pump can impart. So if it's if the readout says that it requires more than 20, then you're overtaxing the pump. And the problem I was experiencing is that the readout was giving an inaccurate and false information. But we have resolved that issue by virtue of learning why it is giving that. Okay then, now that we have stabilized and everything's fully bootstrapped, we should no longer have... Or are we still gonna have weird consume? These should be working at 100% like all the time. Is that true? Is that true? I think the water's probably not working at... water's not working at 100% all the time. So that should dip every so often. Hey there, Elizabeth. Welcome in. Seen you in the public chats. I'm fairly often in doing games off stream or such, just trying out new stuff. The only reason I usually stick to the member channels, but a couple of the guys that I've been gaming with aren't members, so I've just been hopping in general because it's more convenient to do things. Alright, so we have a new power grid, fully online and operational. These are all maxed for the time being. And this will get us a whopping 1 megawatt and change. A couple. You say that it isn't also, you know, like Hawk Light and such, Andromeda. And, you know, a couple other members that were once members and no more, but still hang out. It's 1.2 megawatt, time to go. Back to the home, which is this way. I do not have nearly enough power line cable to run all the way home. We're gonna have to make another trip. Zoop, zoop. I go to the main power grid? Yes. It's not even including other content creators that have been coming around for games like Deadlock. Don't. Jerk! Alright, so what's glimmering at me? Not a summer sloop. It's a Mercer sphere. Oh, it's in there. I have a healing.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Consume. I definitely wanted to do something to or with the Mercer spheres. What am I looking for here? Looking for this. So it sounds like they were once biological creatures that have shed their flesh and blood to become whatever they are now. You missed anything last week either, Kane? Been doing a lot of Satisfactory last week. We started up Satisfactory this week. The Great Return. And we are developing the cube. It's the cube. I may actually have enough to wire too long. Huh. We actually made it without needing to come back. Alright, so 1.2 megawatts added. Alright. So we were at 600, we added 1.2. You see big changes from alpha beta release? Yes. Yes. Alright, so we're at 1800. We currently have 600 up there. If I kill this by... If I drop 600 down, it'll be at 1200. Which is still 330-ish... Was it 322... 21 and a half megawatt plus, which is nice. If I get rid of this coal, then we are going to need to expand our energy production relatively quickly again. Because the alternatives are to get coal from elsewhere, and that's just painful. I would like to use this coal. Let me check what these power requirements on Mark II's. 15 megawatt. The foundry takes 16. I can add a lot. But this power elements is maxed out. We can get no more from that without overclocking to 2x, which is a lot. I could do another power element over here, and I think we don't do that. So we deconstruct this. Before deconstructing this, let's run the additional metal. Iron ore expansion. Let us go. How far I've made it in the previous versions of the game. I don't actually have a good metric, a good way of describing that, because when I last played, it was so early in development that not even that it was before nuclear. So like before water mechanics, before all of that. So it has been a hot minute since we've been in Satisfactory. Last time we played water was in barrels. Hashtag no pipes, yes. I actually need to go over here because I need materials. I should also craft up some new health kits. Just in case I get, you know, distracted. Doing things and stuff. Now, for my next trick, medical equipment. I don't know how many of these fit in a stack. Is it more than 10? Yes. 15 is a fine number. The next thing I was looking for was the equipment to make tier 2 miners, for which we need pipes and the other concrete ones, and encased industrial beams. I also need at least 3 more of these. And we have the rest of the materials on me. That should just be an in-place upgrade. Then we gotta run even more. But I think I'm just gonna upgrade the tier 2. Okay, they're over here and 700 meters away. Understandable. Alright, so you become tier 2. Which brings you to 240. So now we need to upgrade all of this to tier 2. And then this one over here as well. So now we have lots more incoming. This is copper. I'm not interested in upgrading you at this point. You, on the other hand. Missing portable miner X2. The immediate miner output needs to be tier 3. That does work here, right? Like, yes, you are correct. It does need to be tier 3. Where's my power? Probably right here. Right. Forgot about that, didn't I? Time to do some research. I can't. It's not. It doesn't work. Because I need material. Trying to think if there's any way to cheese this. Like conveyor splitter. But it looks like it's not going to connect. I'm pretty certain there's no way to cheese this. Which I just kind of gotta don't. Alright, so in order to get the next milestone, the tier 3 belts, I need several items. I can just get the items via semi-auto crafting. That's not a big deal. Looks smooth. The movement in this game makes me happy. So logistics Mark 3. We need 200 of these, 200 of these. It's literally just steel and reinforced iron plates. And I have some of it. Alright, so for steel, because I would like to have that done, we will do coal then. New task. Coal transport. In order to need a foundry. Do I want to do 2 of them? I'll do 2 of them. And to that end, let's just put to these. Put one here. It's coal and iron ingots. Okay. Coal and iron ingots, so we will take. I'm just gonna keep forgetting to scroll down with these. We got coal, but iron ingots over here. Yeah. And the outputs merge here. This will be a very quick, simple, and briefly existent steel production facility. This for the purposes of getting me steel while I await proper production. Coal goes in, and I set both of these, right? Yes. Iron ingots should actually be right here. I don't have a buffer of them, but I do have machines with ingots in them, which is almost the same thing. Okay. This is more steel ingot than I'm going to be producing here, I assume. Let's see. I'm going to need iron plates. Do I want to start running tier 2? How many reinforced iron plates do I have? Alright. I gotta fix this one, I think. Where are my reinforced iron plates? They should be like right... Not here, but... They should actually be above screws, because screws are a... Should be like here-ish. Alright, it's cables. There we are. Okay, I think we can afford tier 2, guys. What do you think? Tier 2 builds everywhere? Like everywhere? I think we're past the times of tier 1. I forget how to do the page scrolling. Here we go. Alright, so let's change my hotbar. Let's spend a moment customizing my hotbar here. What if I were to do this? No. I don't think there's a way to drag. These onto the hotbars there. Press E by default, then upgradable building. It'll tier up by 1 until it looks back to basic. Yeah, that much I do know. I can do stuff like in place upgrade. I just don't want to have to go through the extra steps when I can do. What? You can put emotes here. Oh, that's cool. I just don't want to have to go through the extra step when I can have tier 2 to begin with. Let's do this on. I don't mind that. I think these never become obsolete. Six, 7. I only have the upper tier ones. Power distribution. So we'll leave that be. Alrighty then, let's go deconstruct this power system and set up coal. Lots of it. Get more hand slots once you progress further. Yeah, but that doesn't solve the problem. Like, if I want to get something that's 4 scroll clicks away, that's annoying when I can just press, like 1 on the keyboard and go directly there, you know? Alright, so let us deconstruct all of this. Click, drag, make it all go away. Good. There we go. I'm going to dismantle that. I no longer need these here. Normally when you watch someone play this game, they make a giant tornado of conveyor belts. You don't get to see any actual gameplay. Found the, let's game it out, fan. Alright, so none of these foundations are required anymore, though I'm not in a rush to get rid of them. Alright, so you should be a pure node. You are a pure node. And then we need other nodes of the coal flavor, which are here and there. You know what I completely forgot to bring? Additional miners. So I do not have sufficient mining operations. Wrong bench. Choose permanent now rather than one-time use? Yes. It is not one-time use, and it surprises me to hear that it ever was. That sounds miserable. I miss Gamers Bunny Hop because it's fun to fly through the air. It's like flying, but flying. Perfect. Alright. 1 and 2 and 3. There we go. What was the playtime in your last playthrough? I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. We went through all of the tiers that existed at the time of the playthrough. So it was not an insubstantial number of hours. We fully explored the entire map, and it was a great time. careful jumping here. Because I'm gonna break my ankles. And most of the other bones as well. More flying for your flying, yes. And ta-da. Wish there was a way to make stackable conveyor poles the standard pole when laying down conveyors. That'd be an interesting idea. I imagine it wouldn't work particularly well off-grid, but for on-grid, probably be great. Lord knows I like the stackables a lot. Your athletic skill is increased by 1. Why are you like this? Yeah, repair. Oof. Just a little floor collision. It's beautiful. Alright, so now I gotta get down there. And I'm gonna go off grid for that because so that works. I don't feel the need to add it onto this current line because the current line's kind of tall. Kind of very tall. If I put it onto the left side, you get to go around and slide it probably in here. Be the most effective place to put it. This element of the patch panel has not been utilized yet. That means I can put it over here. The end goal will get it to be right here, which means drawing it along this right side of it, I think. Make a wall of conveyors, yes. I'm saying, build a good tornado of conveyors. Well, have you heard about our Lord and Savior wall of conveyors? So let's fit you down here then. I can underclock. We're gonna. Huh, it's not actually clipping. Before we continue doing this, I'm gonna go visit the, I'm gonna go visit our semi-autos. Semi-auto steel production setup. Your skill of mathematics is increased. You now understand the fourth dimension. Yes. My favorite dimension. Time. Space-time. Alright, so we're gonna chuck some more coal into the coal box. And then from here, you should be still good on these. We have... Yay, it's steel ingots. Alright, I don't know what to do with these yet, so just not. I'll come back to that after we get this in. Mild fracture. We're gonna left side of this thing. 3 runs. Give. Nice thing about running it adjacent to an existing run is makes it real easy. You don't have to measure things. Just go. You know? Measure once, build twice. Exactly. Go again. Alright, so now we have this here. I'm going to need to develop a system for managing this a bit better. As much as I love the aesthetic, it's not going to be expandable like this. We're gonna have to fix that at some point. Alright, so those can become coal. Realize that I built these as Mark 1s. These Mark 2s. Because we are moving beyond the era of Mark 1s. Alright, come on. There we go. There we go. Huh. I used all the Mark II equipment. Neat. All the Mark II belts. Didn't see that one coming. These are still going, which means lots of steel. These are, yes. Good. It's so perfect. And up we go again. Alright, so coal has been transported. We are going to go directly to Tier 3 Logistics. That's something I did not account for needing. We're going to upgrade this iron protection. Make it mother of all meatballs. Something like that, yes. Ooh. And we're out of iron. Alright. Let's grab this. Just take all. What do I need? To bring this up to 200. Easy. And we'll do the next one for steel beams. Seems to take a lot of steel. Like a lot of steel. Hopefully we'll have enough. we will have enough. Here finds yourself struggling with maximum item elevator height. Heard you can connect 2 hole-in-the-floor tiles without any height limit. Haven't been struggling that hard. Though I haven't tested the hole-in-the-floor tiles, so I don't know if those would be easier to use than my current system for dealing with it. I'm missing 1 pipe? Question mark? Alright. Logistics Mark III, yay!
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Alright. Put this into here for now. No, no. Good. Good. Let's go get some tier. Let's slap some tier 3s on there. And we're gonna need to do tier 2s up these sides. I actually haven't played around with the hole in the floor at all, which I think I don't actually own that, which is probably related to why I haven't played around with it at all. Mark III conveyors. There's the stackable pipeline supports that I've been wanting this whole time. I wanna scream. Let's do 0. Be nice to have had those a while back. Alright, let's grab... I could have sworn this was working when we had it set up. Try this again. Oh, didn't power it. Let me up! Oh my god. Try this again. I may have just put it right back in the same spot with the same setting. We'll find out. I think the actual solution is moving it down 1. Yeah. The actual solution is moving this down 1. which may throw that off, but let's find out. Probably won't throw it off by much. Yeah, it's a mild velocity loss, but whatever. Insignificant. Alright. Lots of tier 2. Logistics tier 3, and now we go to iron expansion. Iron expansion. So, iron comes from a couple places. 1, 2, and 3. 3 here. Alright, so this needs to be... Let's do this, and this, and this. Oh. Right. And let's stick with that for now. Alright, so now you can actually do that. We just gotta upgrade all of you. Same thing here. We should have 240. Just to double check, these actually are 240, right? 270. That doesn't line up right, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Not important. What sci-fi movie you still enjoy? That's a question. That is a very difficult question for me to answer. What's the last? I'm gonna say Star Wars Rogue Squadron. That's my answer. Final answer. Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron, Rogue One. Rogue One, Rogue One. Yes, that one. That name. Okay, so I don't want to run extra lines here. Instead, I want to upgrade these. So let's do that. As long as I get the upgrades right. We'll max out throughput here. Squadron is a pretty fun game. It is a fun game. These should be copper up here, right? Yeah, alright, so we don't care about that. Gonna have so many spare plates at the end of this. Already upgraded. Alright, now you need to be upgraded to this. And that's... Oh, I upgraded the copper one accidentally. That's fine. I'm just gonna upgrade all the iron ones, because we are upgrading all the iron ones. And your iron as well. Should be one more over here. There we go. There should be 6 of them total. Good. Alright, so that's 2 from here. The others should be the other way. Let's figure out where you go. You come from these other lines here. Nice. So we do roll these back. Chase these all the way back. I think these other ones up here are also iron. I will double check. They are indeed also iron. I am, however, out of tier 2. So let's go get tier 2. I'm just gonna grab like all of my reinforced plate. I don't make many of them per minute, but I make enough for progress. I fly. Thank you. There's no way for me to do like a select all in line, right? That's not a thing. How rude. Ow, where did you come from? Right there. Ow. Okay. come to the realization that I think I do not have enough tier 2 belts. This. Alright, good. Just check. So we may have to come back to this a little later. Or maybe. Pretty close. It was close, but we got it. Okay, so that should be everything. We'll find out eventually if it was not. Is upgrade all line and DSP? Yes. Okay, so now all of these should be fueled with tier 2 stuff. Tier 2 belts. So we need to make adjustments to that. Up we go. So now we upgrade the cube's internals. Alright, so for this actually changes the lineup here. Because once we grab it off of this, and you need to be this guy here. These no longer. This is now 120, and each of these does 30. So now we purge this. And this. And we just have an extra line coming in here, which needs to be upgraded to tier 2, by the way. So now we do this. Get you here. And tier 2 comes out of this. Tier 2 goes into this. Because we're a little lacking in the upper tiers. I need to. It's this one, yeah. I'm going to use tier 1 for this. And then tier 1 can go here. Tier 1 can go. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So now we have an extra belt there. And then we can do the same thing here. But it's going to throw off math on this. So now we go up to 8. Which means we need 2 more smelters here. In order to get this run in. Which means adjusting all of this output. One thing I didn't account for was outputs on this. And I don't I'm thinking we may do some cube refactoring. Because I'm going to need what amounts to a logistics level where I can get conveyor belts out. So I can do what I'm doing here by just having it run out around like this, which works fine. But it's not expandable. I need it to be more readily expandable. And to do that, we're going to need to we're going to need to have a logistics level. Which means every single thing here needs to be refactored. Because I need to have a logistics floor in between each. Is that okay with me? It's gonna make our cube much, much, much taller. I think I'm okay with this. For the starter elements, I think I'll go down rather than up. That will look something like this. Now for logistics floor, I think I don't need as much space in between them because it's just gonna be belts running around. So I think it'll be fine and be sufficient if I do this. Like so, we'll have 4 and change meters to mess around with stuff, which is enough for one of these. And is it enough for this? Not really. Will it be enough if I use a 1 meter floor? Should be. Yes, it will be. Barely. So I think that will be the plan. We have mini floors in between the cube floors. Means I need to shift the entire, I need to go and reconstruct literally everything. With a logistics floor beneath it. The cube will be thickened. This will also let me handle the patch panel elements of it much more reasonably. Not that it was entirely unreasonable to begin with, but... Alrighty, have a good night, Kane. Try to rest well, yeah? Built that out of 2s. Is there going to be a consequence to me using the 1 meter floors? I don't think so. it just works. Okay. All right. Then let's do it this way then. I could still do input on this side and then output on the logistics floor. Additionally, I could do input and output on logistics floor. That means we're going to be doing a whole lot of conveyor belts. It won't be that big of a deal. They shouldn't mix too much. And if they do, oh no. Alright then, so in that case, without changing the patch panel, I can do all of this output here by virtue of changing the floor to do this. Does that not reach? Oh, that's gonna be so awkward. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, that's so awkward. Okay, we'll have to change that too. At least we won't have to change his position. But for the moment, let's shut this down because this isn't actually doing much of anything. So this is done, and now we need this output going to, instead of here, it will go straight down. So these four. Need to go down. So it will be something like this. And then we'll need a splitter, not a splitter, but a merger. And the same thing here. Then another merger. So that should be up to 120 now. Do I want to have these? I think we don't, because we don't want to change the outputs, at least not yet. So these will still go this way into their designated outputs. But let's get this third one going here as well. So close, so far away. This is going to bring my tier 2 production down, I can only presume. And now I need a fourth. Sets. Which will go here. That's good. Coming in from here, we have a second one, which I will probably send into over here. This, I think, just needs to move, because we're going to be splitting it too far. Or this one needs to move, which I think is going to be the better option. Yeah, let's prepare to move this. Get rid of that entirely. No longer necessary. Whereas this needs to be put here, and then you don't need more, do you? Mark 1. Mark 1. Mark 1. This needs to be Mark 2. This needs to be Mark 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that doesn't be anything. And you need to be Mark 2 coming into here. It is very dark inside this place. Alright, so that will action. 4, so that's 120. 4, also 120. Good. Next, I need there to be... you know, snap. Don't know why it's not snapping, but whatever. This is where the mess begins. And then you go here. Now you... go here. And you... or an extra 30 that I don't have anything to do with it. I don't have any purpose for at this point in time. So you'll be going to steel, presumably. Yeah, I can just output it in one of these. We'll see. Not important at the moment. How much do you like straight build mode for the belts? Yes. What? Okay. Okay, so let's figure out where our iron is going. Looks like it's right here. This is being used for plates and such. This is now offset. Here. Sweet. The chances that I line this up perfectly. Not good. What? I don't understand. I'm going to delete the other ones and attach them from below. Yeah, the bounce pads are amazing, quality of life is amazing. There's a great deal of things about this game that I immensely enjoy. Even just rolling around, running around. It's top. It just feels good, you know? Now, you should be getting... There they go. Why is this one specifically not working? Did I forget to hook it up down here? I think it's got this. I'm gonna call it a bug. See if that works. Alright, so we've added an extra line. I've gotten an extra line out of it. And then up here, we have lots more space for activities. Look at that. Lots more space for activities. Keep the inputs here and start shifting this over. So this one now will be tier 2. That one's still tier 1. That's tier 2, there we go. Right, you're not a splitter. You're a splitter. Wait, they should all be splitters. Splitter. Yes. Okay. Alrighty then, same kind of setup here, needs to go down to the logistics floor. I like how I'm hooking it up as if I'm not going to change it all because I have to refactor the cube. Which is going to get longer now. Using concrete. Concrete's pretty high up there too. It's lower than this though. I really should just be sending those into an awesome sink. Do I need to go up? No, I need to go down. All the way down. No longer need that temporary setup. That can be removed. That is required. Alright, so this needs to go out the side, and these need to go down. Alright, so let's begin the down process. I will set the wall here just so we know where this is going to be. Not two of them, thank you. Alright, so first we go down. Then we merge. Alright, let's do this. That's two. Oh. Yes. I was like, wait a minute. This is already up at the tier 2? Nope. To think we have so many more of these runs just ready and waiting. For the mass expansion. Alright, let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. So we would like to get that set into put out there, so we will do some merging. Together. Alrighty then, and now it's wrap these around, shove it into that spot in particular. The worst part about this? Yeah. Gonna be changing all of it, including, what is likely, the positions. So we're sacrificing straight lines for something that is inevitably going to change. This is the benefit of doing it like this. I can, and it works. Without causing massive issues. Alright. You are extra. Up we go. Those probably go to screws, I imagine. So which one of you is broken? This one. Iron rods, actually. And all three work. Yeah, great. All right. I'll not be refactoring anything up here. We'll be starting from the bottom and then work our way up in the refactoring process. Okay, so this belt is having problems. I think that's not a full tier 2 belt, which means these guys are gonna get starved real hard. Alright, so let's do some problem solving. Is it this guy? It is this guy. It's like, that belt looks full. Why is it not? It's because this guy was not upgraded. I see. I upgraded the copper one. No, I didn't. Okay. I just forgot to upgrade it. And so all of these are working. And now for the cover up. Sweet. So for here, we do actually have a lot more room. Because we are using... Let me check how many slots we're using. One, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 more. Let's hook them up right now. Ooh. Okay, there we go. It's like, why are you not lining up? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, tier 2 goes from here to here. And then tier 1 everywhere else. Tier 2 here. And tier 1 everywhere else. I'm only caring about how much tier 2 I use, because I am, in satisfactory terms, kind of broke. I may have laid many thousands tier 2s, many thousand tier 2s, and went through all of my buffer. I don't have that many more. I've got some more. In fact, I should go grab more from up top. After visiting the awesome sink and dumping some stuffs into it. Actually, let's... Specifically, these iron ingots go into here. Semi-auto coal, or steel production. For you, can take a bunch of these plates. Get them out of the inventory. Let's go visit. Second from the top. That is a lot more tier 2. I think I don't need to be as frugal with them as I am. Maybe a little bit too stingy. Alright, so I just need one here. One wall here. And then I need another wall here. Good. Now. Gotta run the iron up here. It's on the right and the left. Is this going to get in the way? I think this is going to get in the way. This will get in the way. There's no way to get rid of these, is there? It's probably not gonna be a big deal. Just hope it's not a big deal, yeah. Then on this line, we need this. So 2 more iron need to run into that. We should have 2 more iron around here somewhere. By around here somewhere, I mean over here specifically. Because this one, and probably attached to the same one. It's still being used. I didn't delete the extra iron. So it's this one here that needs to be run all the way to here. Which is, you know, a little long by a huge margin. There will come a time when I straighten all this out, I'm sure. Let's see. The other one should be similar position, actually. Let's go find it. This one goes away. Oh, not similar position. It's actually kind of conveniently placed. barely too long. There we go. Sweet. The cube is getting wider, chat. It's becoming more cube-like. Less rectangular. I say that as if I'm not about to make the thing like an extra 50% taller. The cube must grow. So these are going at a much, much better pace. Let's bring these up here to their proper locations. Then bring the nozzles in. Iron nozzle, iron splitter, and power. Are these not set? No, these are not set. None of them are set. Good. Good. Better. These don't actually have any outputs. I don't need any outputs yet. Let's fix that. Let's see. We need to find a way of threading these through, which is really not hard to do, like at all. Or is it? So if I can take this run and thread it up there. That is going to be a reoccurring trend. Needing to thread. What are you overlapping? Yourself? I think it's overlapping itself here. Yeah, it's struggling. I can't turn that tightly is what it is. Which means I could run it here. Now we don't need to go around that. But that also means this needs to change position as well. Change the order, because now we're going from the other direction. Alright, so let's just get rid of all this. We need 3 here. Let's give them 3. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. This one will be out. You can route it this way and around the front. Easy enough. Too long. Do the same thing here. Then the same thing here. Alrighty then. So you need to come through here, just straight here. And then into this one. You need to come here. Then into this one. I'm just hoping that those are actually going to connect and not fail to connect, which happens sometimes. Now that's all in there, and I've got plenty of space to bring through there. It's so much more consistent. You love to see it. What's happened here? What have I done? I have a space in between for this, which is fine. It's fine. I don't intend to have that space in the future. It is not worth refactoring it. It's functionally the same. I am going to delete this and have a run that comes out here so that it is easy to spot, and do the same thing over here just so it's easy to see that it is unused. There we go. Factory grows, it does grow. So now we've got a lot of iron. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra lines of iron, which is exactly the amount of iron we said that we would have extra at the beginning of this whole thing. Ta-da! The only problem we have now is that our entire cube is wrong and needs to be rebuilt. So that's going to be unpleasant. Greatly unpleasant. But with new system, it's infinitely expandable, which was the original design, the original purpose, at least, intent. It also looks a bit cleaner, which is cool. You know, where it matters at least. Sweet. So we're going to do, I'm going to have to redo the refactor before getting full steel production. But we do have access to steel now, which is good. Which means a little manual crafting, which I'm not super into. I can get things like blueprints, expanded power infrastructure, hypertubes. We have access to all of these things if I want them. I'm thinking maybe we do blueprints. Because blueprints get us some copy-pastable stuff. Which would be really, 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 really nice. To have everything with the exception of the steel beams that can be fixed real quick. Quick and easy. How many steel beams do I need? 200. Don't have enough, which means it's probably the coal that's the limiting factor here. Yeah, it's the coal limiting factor here. Fortunately, I know where there is some coal. We have it coming in by the many. Will Dimensional Depot be available on research? I don't believe so, no. We haven't played around with it. It's kind of too rich for our blood. Yeah, not quite. Because we need these, which requires proper steel setup. So yeah, we need the steel pipes. So we're not to Dimensional Depot yet. Dimensional Depot comes past this point. But coal, on the other hand, is right there. Probably be faster for me to run over here, grab it. Wait, would it be faster? No, I don't think it will be faster. Because I don't have a buffer of it outside of the coal miners. I was thinking I would just come over here to touch the miners, grab it, come back, but that's going to take me at least a minute, and these things have a throughput of 120. I guess it would still be faster, at least for the throughput rate. Excuse me, I grab all three of them. It's 100. Another 100. Are you still using the crafting bench? Because I haven't automated the things we've just unlocked. For the exact same reason you've just mentioned their technology. We haven't unlocked the things yet. Or at least automated the stuff because we just unlocked it. The lift ratio on this parachute's real good. You already had steel automated. No, we only just unlocked it. What's the purpose of our excursion today? So I've built this temporary system because I want to use steel. I've built this temporary system here. Should be quite effective. At getting us more steel. But I need...
Now give me the beat.
Where you at? Steel beams. Which are very, very expensive. And we can get access to blueprints. Which probably needs more steel in order to use the blueprints, but it'll be worth it because the next stage after this should actually be refactoring the cube rather than going into steel. And for refactoring, blueprints are gonna be nice. Real nice. Actually, what time is it? Okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna unlock blueprints and then I'm gonna have to wind it down here. As much as it's a relatively short stream, I do have other things I have to get done before tomorrow. So I will be calling it here. I'll send you guys over off to winter, as the next thing will be steel automation. Mass steel automation will happen next. And you guys can get a sneak peek on what we'll be running into when on winter's side of things. Make 8. Oh, I already have enough. Alright. Let's see. And need some more cables. Cables should be down, I think. That one, no. No. Where are cables? Do not go high enough. Was it cables after this? That'll do. I do like all the verticality. I mean, it feels really good. Launch.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
If only, if only. Alright, so I do need a few more steel beams in order to construct the blueprint production facility. And then we can mass produce things. Alright. Alright, well, we're going to wind it down here, as mass steel automation will be next on the docket. Don't forget frolicking puppies. Do not forget frolicking puppies, indeed. It's been a good, relatively short stream here, and I will look forward to seeing you guys next time. But enjoy the Satisfactory. Let's see, actually, is it Sillet? No, he's not online. Alright, so in that case, yeah, we'll send you over to Winter. So I do not see the other persons online. Wait, is he ending as well? What's going on here? Ah, looks like he's ending. Okay, so never mind. We will not be sending you guys over there. Okay, and the other peoples that I recognize are also not online. So it's just kind of a slow day for streaming for content. I'm sorry, chat. Over another 7-hour stream. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. But that's not going to happen today. So we're going to have to wind it down here, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow.